Ah. Hey, hi, howdy, hello. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Hey, hi, howdy, hello. That's odd. Wasn't catching my mouth for a sec. So, you may have noticed. Gee, Skyrim? Yes, it is, Quilla. Pretty sure this is normally Skyrim Day. Saturday is. Am I insane? I don't think I am. Yeah, so, those who aren't part of my Discord may not know why I couldn't stream the last 2 days. It's because I was moving. The place I was moving to was supposed to have proper internet setup before I got here. It didn't. Was annoying. As a new place, it's actually a place I used to live. I had to
the cozy little family.
move in with
I'm
family.
One of the lookouts for the guild.
I'd been planning to anyways before certain things I don't want to talk about, but schedule got moved up. I've never lived in this room. It's an old garage room. And getting internet out here, I only got it like a hardline connection out this morning. It's not up to snuff yet. I still need a new router. The new room isn't bad. It's not done by any means. Like, my bed doesn't have a headboard on account of it's not against a wall yet. There's so much crap in this old garage room. Honestly, it was only like 3 hours ago I actually got the computer hooked up because I wanted to give the guy space to work before I set things up. It's as insulated as I need. Like, this place has been a room that people sleep in before. Like, it was once a garage, but it's set up in such a way that it's fine. I think it's actually more insulated than my old bedroom, because it does not get as cold in here as it was where I was living before. Yeah. I've noticed no problems with the bitrate by itself. But once in a while, only happened a few times, and I'm not sure what caused it. Just the internet just completely disconnected for just a few seconds. That might happen. If it does, I apologize, but I should have protection to keep it from being, you know, ruining. Real test is when you go to a snowy region. Yeah, I mean, my computer's handling okay. Nothing wrong with it. I had those, like, I had all those setup jitters where it was like, what USBs are for what thing. Some of them need to be on a closer thing, some need to be on a further thing. Like, some USBs don't want to work for certain specific things. I still want to get a new GPU. And I certainly want to get a new CPU. Or, I definitely want to get a new GPU. I might want to get a new CPU, not sure yet. Snow kills the bitrate for a lot of streamers you've seen. Really? Huh. Well... Oh, right, my notes from last time. Let me see. Thieves Guild progress. Windhelm and Solitude seem to be done. Whiterun's 1 away. Markarth is 2 away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for some
Finish the special Windhelm job.
Charleston was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned.
Oh yeah.
At this very moment,
Did you save Scum to get Auntie Ethel's ability score improvement, or should you just kill her?
In Windhelm. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts. but hopefully they'll stay out of our business.
I mean, it really
We're
depends.
still growing by leaps and bounds.
That
thanks to you.
improvement is
Another
very
merchant's moved
strong,
into the space outside the
but
flagon.
do you want to be a
You're
good person and
natural.
get rid of a hag?
Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
Finish the Solitude job.
Erica assures best of. We're still.
Yeah, I already
gro-
had this
You're
conversation with
we
you.
got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than. Got lots of jobs available.
Offering
I
extra
handle
work?
the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. If break-ins are more your.
Numbers
most of
jobs are the easiest.
establishments
I'm gonna
in
let the hag go if she
Skyrim
lets
keep their
Marina go.
transactions
Not willing to let her
recorded
keep Marina.
within business
You gotta
ledgers.
really save scum if you want to do
Your job
both.
will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls.
There's some
from
morality
our
here,
other
hence the need to
jobs
save scum the
look
check.
Legit.
I mean, if you're
You
cool
like
with save
doing a
scumming
bit
and
of
don't
writing.
care about the ethics of it,
Here's everything
absolutely
you
go
need.
for it. I say
be cool.
ethics. You don't feel like you're
never
ruining
heard
the
of
game
you.
for yourself. Save scum. In Windhelm, which... not already done.
Looking for work. Bloody good timing. Just got. All right. Got a sip.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
What do we got? Whiterun. Okay, this should be the last one I need to do for Whiterun. You can work it out with feats either way, it'll just take longer. Well, the thing is... the feats will stack. You have 19 wisdom, 16 con on a druid. I like druid. I really do. I'd like it more if there were fewer druid companions. Like druid too? Which druid do you like playing? I like Spore Druid, because I like being a melee spellcaster, but I'm not on... I've never been a fan of Wild Shape. Doing the new Star Druid. Oh yeah, I haven't played with any of the new stuff yet. Also done Moon Druid, which you liked. That's cool. You enjoy being an owlbear? Yeah, if you're into Wild Shape, I absolutely see Moon Druid being probably the best. I just don't like it. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, I just never really get into it. I don't like the idea of that. What's weird is, while I'm not into Druid, there's this... Okay, so Pathfinder, I don't know if anything else has this class. It's called Shifter. And it's similar to Druid in that it's also about transforming, but it's about transforming only parts of yourself at a time. Like being a way better shapeshifter. Spore Druid sounds interesting. It's a sort of necromancer type build. Honestly, the necromancy is its weakest portion. Because those... It doesn't tell you, those spore zombies only have 1 hit point. Actually, I haven't favored it. What am I doing? Honestly, Spore Druid is more of a melee thing. And there's a weird interaction that last I checked didn't work the way it was supposed to. If you're a big fan of shillelagh builds, then Spore Druid's the way to go. Heard you don't get any fun dialogue with the mushroom people in the Underdark, though, which makes you sad. Yeah, there's not really dialogue for subclasses outside of, well, no, there just isn't. There's dialogue for being... outside of being a paladin, there's not dialogue for subclasses. There's dialogue for... some, but not a lot. Very few and far between. Paladin's the only one that's somewhat frequent. Handful of Sork subclass dialogues. That's right, Sork is the one that does it. Which is actually a reason I really like Dragon Sork. Although Dragon is, by default, my favorite sorcerer class anyway. Because
No
dragons
time for
are
idle
cool.
chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Mercer could keep fucking waiting. Your wild mage build once has some fun dialogue talking about the weird wild magic surges you've had. Ah.
Something troubling you? This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich.
Alright, Whiterun special
We
request.
actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns.
Dang.
Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the
Wild
job.
magic is a dumb build, by the way. It's
Don't
not
make
good,
me
but
a
also not
fool
very funny.
and let me
Just
down.
like in 5th edition.
All right?
The wild magic looks like it's gonna be the funny random thing, but then you, like, actually sit down and look at what the surges do. Like, 90% of them end up doing jack shit. Like, they do things that have no effect on combat. So it's essentially nothing happened.
Hey, good to see you.
You also don't get surges that often. That's the other thing, yeah. Honestly, if you want the funny wild surge content, build a wild magic barbarian instead, where they get surges when they rage. You're in more control of the surges. Like, you get to more frequently decide when a surge happens. Just a straight Sork, but in the lamest way? Yeah. Dragon Sork is a straight Sork, but in all the good ways.
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I haven't heard of it. Delvin sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
What's up? Who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
Damn. Why the fuck am I in Whiterun then?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine?
Draconic Sork is the best just for the cool scales, I think. The scales are great.
Authorities in Whiterun, so there's still
And
a
the
chance
free
to
armor
save
class is
him.
also nice, so you don't have to waste a slot on mage armor every time. You essentially have +1 spell slots. Unless you're playing as a human and wanted to put on light... I mean, getting light armor proficiency is really easy in Baldur's Gate 3. So many things have it. Just being a human gets it for some reason. Alright, point me to the prisons.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break.
Only subclass
I
with
want
an
to have
aesthetic
Arn's
component.
name
I think so.
stricken from the
And you know
record
what
books
looks really good? I wasn't expecting them to actually go
setting
through
up
with
a
it.
new identity.
Dragonborn
It's
with
the
Sork
only
origin,
way
and
to
pick a
throw
different
the
Sork
guard
origin than your
permanently
Dragonborn
off
origin.
his trail.
You can you can get some really cool combinations of scale colors. It looks sweet. What's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude.
The undeterrable will of man.
To be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Sounds easy. I fuck with ledgers all the time.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught,
One
I can't
more
afford to
thing.
be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
I don't get caught. So, you know where the letter's being kept?
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They
Alright.
tell me that all correspondence from other halls
I might sound a little
are
odd.
sent
The
to
acoustics
the
in here
Jarl's
aren't perfect
private
yet.
Chambers.
Looking to get a curtain just around my computer that'll eat up all the acoustics, basically. Any info on the registry?
It's a well-known fact that the steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Alright, that works with me.
Watch yourself out there.
So, Ungoth orchestrating an almost prison break. He's done worse for less reason.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
I'll do what I want. Nice, pointing up there. Hey, Erleth.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
I don't see why a Sijic would be here in Whiterun, so probably, yeah. Oh hey, that random crap I left on the floor is still here. Did they think I still wanted it? Why didn't they clean it up? Weird. Not gonna complain, yet. I like how they put things to take. It is funny, since I'm the Jarl, I'm like, not really under any kind of actual, not the Jarl, the Thane. Ungoth isn't under any kind of actual scrutiny. Like, he's allowed to be up here. Hey, how's it going? Like, that wasn't even stealing. Let's see. Current steward. Let it be known we're seeking the criminal named Arn for crime of murder and solitude. Locate him, detain him, contact him by courier as soon as possible. They got so much silver in here. I like how in these places you can sneak to. They expect you to sneak to. They'll put stuff to be stolen in. Like coin purses and the like. Notice that pretty frequently. I remembered that was here. That is years of muscle memory on that one. I don't know where most of the stones are, but I know where that one are. The day will come where I have all of those, and I'm probably gonna not finish the game, like finish the streams of these without doing all those. They take you to some pretty interesting places, and you have to join most of the factions to get all the stones.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
I like the heavier stuff, yeah. But I also find murdering them faster than they murder me very effective. Ah, he's probably asleep. You're wondering how my tail fits through this bench? Old Argonian trick. Years and actually centuries of not being able to sit in benches has allowed me to hone this unique technique. Not gonna tell you how it works though, go fuck yourself. Let's creep the fuck out of him. Hey,
Alfred,
everything's
patron
done.
of the Arn? Never heard of him.
Me neither.
I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Cool. Now I gotta get people to actually want shit in
Watch
Markarth.
yourself out there.
Hi
Need
there.
something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
I won't keep you. Just had to talk to him about something, don't worry. Back to the guild. Back to the guild. Couldn't think of a rhyme, so back to the guild. To the flagon. How'd Delvin go? Ah, there you are. You blend in. No wonder he's so good at teaching me sneak.
Need some gold.
Whiterun job's
sent ahead
done.
his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity.
Fun, fun,
More
fun.
importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If
Never
you
been
don't
much of a
watch
thief,
out,
to be honest.
You might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh?
Sure be neat.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
How much do I have? Almost made back all the coin I spent learning from you. Alright, quick
Got lots of
save,
jobs
time for
about
this nonsense.
Bloody good timing. This business, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Meh. Teleporting Delvin. In Whiterun. Nope.
Still have quite a good bit of spare time. Brynjolf's been...
Okay, he spawned back in
Okay.
right here.
Got just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Meh. Ugh. How does he keep doing that? In Riften, hell no.
Still have
Alright, he's
quite a-
gonna keep doing
Right.
that every time.
Would you
Jump
want to
scare
do-
Delvin.
Yeah, sure. Got a bit. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Windhelm, nope. It is annoying, but it's still the fastest way to do this.
Got lots of... Alright. And if we want to waylay a shipment on the... Keep
Yeah,
this
sure,
up,
whatever the
you'll be
reason,
rich
don't
enough
care.
to retire before you know it. Good luck.
I could have retired literally centuries ago if I wanted to. Solitude? No. Ah.
Got lots of jobs. Good. My client. This business is a reg... Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
And Whiterun, dang it. Welcome to the reloading stream. Or
Still have quite a... Good. My client... Yeah, sure.
maybe this is the Delvin
Got a
jump
business
scare
on-
stream.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Save scum, save me.
Looking for work. Good. My client. This business is a reg... Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Mods let you pick the city you want for these. Probably should have been a vanilla feature, to be honest. Probably should have been. Goddamn Windhelm.
Got lots of jobs. Good. Have a client looking to have a room.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'll totally do it. Totally not gonna fuck you over.
Here's the details.
Markarth, fucking finally. Wait, why would it tell me to go out here? That's weird. Should only have this and then one more Markarth, which... Yeah, wait, what? Am I insane? I think I've talked about this. The Thieves Guild has very good bones for the guild quest. And I'd even call most of it fun. I'd call most of it well written, too. It's the last bit where they feel the need to involve Nocturnal so heavily again. Like, ever involved more directly. I suppose she was still involved in Oblivion, just not, like, directly. Because, you know, the cowl.
Your name's been cleared by Thonar Silver.
Yeah, sure.
Did you hear all that?
You're the
noise
one
outside?
cast those illusions.
Just the market
Impressive.
babble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Wouldn't mind the inclusion of Nocturnal if we the player had any meaningful agency in it. Yeah, it's dedicate your life to her or give up.
Elizabeth
As,
has
like-
customers. I just check the shipments.
The abilities she gives don't even really do jack shit. Honestly, with how fast... it's obvious Karliah is using Yorn, Brynjolf's immortal soul to bargain her way back into Nocturnal's good graces. Yeah. Being scammed, you should be able to call her on it. Like, the most agency you can have, and plenty of players do this, is, they'll just keep the skeleton key. Because really, you can. If you want to. That's actually something I like that, one of Simon's mods has done, is it makes it so that returning the skeleton key actually gives you a meaningful, like an actually useful buff. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess there's actual, like, an argument between them. Azungoth only needs to manually pick master locks. He doesn't need the skeleton key at all.
Troubling you? Here's your share. Well done.
So, he doesn't need to keep it, and he'd rather have that buff.
There's plenty
You think
more
about it, it
work
makes no
for the likes
sense.
of you.
It says you'll need the powers of being a nightingale. You know that Nocturnal's powers are not reaching the world because of the closed Ebonmare. Yeah, and, like, sure, it's decent armor. Never deny that the armor looks badass as hell.
Looking for work.
Unless you're playing as an Argonian or a Khajiit, in which case it covers up everything you need and your tail sticks through it.
Bad time. Brynjolf. Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. Good. Here's your assignment.
We got Solitude. Nope.
Looking for work. All right. Anything in...
Saved right before he got up.
Nice. Yeah. This is what you'll need to know.
You'll need to know. Whiterun, nope. Auto mod, getcha. Just allow. The Oblivion Dragonborn making it obvious you're being used to kill the Black Hand, but not letting you react to it. Yeah.
Still have quite a good
But
bit
it's
of
like,
jobs available.
other than
if
that
you're looking for
part,
some extra
most of the thing is fun, because it's... It's... okay. It's not like... it's not an especially difficult mystery, but it's still a good mystery.
Great.
A good mystery is one
What
you
you wanna
can
do?
figure out for yourself via context clues.
Okay. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Thank you, ASMR Delvin Mallory. Not the location I need. Son of a bitch. Actually, quick saved over it. Whatever. It takes, like, no time to do these, and I still get money for them. It's literally fast travel there, click on a book, fast travel back. It's 500 gold for that. Honestly, if you want to farm gold in this game, which you don't need to, but if you want to, join the Thieves Guild, just do numbers jobs. It's so easy. Livian Dark Brotherhood one? I know it's a good mystery because it's so obvious. Oh, no, I mean the Thieves Guild one. Like, who's actually betrayed the guild, why the guild is actually, like, fucked up. I mean, like, who the traitor is. Like, you can guess pretty easily that he's not on the up and up on things. Just because of his attitude, like, they make him too much of a hard ass to not be suspicious of him. Honestly, if Brynjolf were the traitor, I think it could have been way more, like, intriguing, but I don't hate Mercer as the traitor. I think it works fine. I think until the Nocturnal stuff, the Thieves Guild of, Skyrim is pretty good. Mercer is a bit obvious. He's a bit obvious, but it's like, he's still a functional villain, you know? Like, he's got screen time, he's got presence. I still consider it better than the Dark Brotherhood there, because they're, like, the actual traitor, he's barely on screen. You don't even really get to enjoy him. Yeah, the ledgers are oftentimes in very hidden places anyway, so you don't even have to worry. It's the jobs where you have to steal X amount of worth of gold things, like in Oblivion. Those are the ones that take forever and give you basically nothing, because selling shit ain't worth a damn thing in Skyrim. To be honest, I would say Oblivion's Thieves Guild is probably its best faction quest. And I think... consider Astrid to be the actual villain more than the Penitus Oculatus guy, to be honest. No, again, I was talking about Oblivion Dark Brotherhood. We're getting very mixed up because I'm switching between games without specifying it every time. I would consider... I do actually very much like the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim. We're crossing wires, yeah. I think the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim is, by and large, one of my favorite factions, because it actually feels like a finished faction questline. I'd say my biggest complaint with it is that, the turning against them probably should have had a little more meat to it, you know? In Oblivion, it's kind of dumb because the guy just comes out of nowhere, yeah. He's one of the Black Hand, and you only really see him the one time.
Pull up a seat. Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Got lots of
right.
bloody good time.
None of the wit, which you would think
Just
a guy
got some more
who has
clients.
succeeded so long should have. Yeah.
Alright, got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
I would consider Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood one of the worst faction quests, just in between the two games in general. But I consider Skyrim's one of the best. You can bring his mother's head and he'll freak out. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay, not gonna quick save over it this time. Can't do anything about it, even though it's very obvious.
Looking for work? Good. My clock. These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy. Just remember
It
the
works for
rules.
me.
Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
And Riften. Nope. Another instance where the Dark Brotherhood, I see DB, I want to say Dragonborn, does make it possible to solve the mystery as a player, but not do anything as the player character. So it's just frustrating. Yeah. And, like, finding the Black Hand garb in the very first one's house, if you look closely. You find it in a hollowed out, friggin'... what's it called? One of the casks is empty, you can open it and find his actual, like, gear.
We want to waylay a ship. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
And it'd be really cool if finding that, made it so you're, like, you could actually prevent the rest from happening. But, like, if they made it... ooh, sweet, Markarth. If they made it so the first one you're kind of hard-pressed to fall for, it's like, he's using different stationery and talking different, but I guess that's not enough to make me too suspicious. We're not supposed to meet. Okay, but it's like, oh, I found Dark Brotherhood gear in the guy's house. I think something went wrong. I'm gonna see if I can contact someone. I'm not gonna pick up the next dead drop. I think something's gone very wrong.
No time for idle chat.
Like, if that were there, I think that alone would fix a lot of it. Like, yeah, you still have problems and gotta, like, explain. They could still, like, slightly railroad you a bit, but it'd feel more open, you know? Want to save my boy Lucien. Yeah. Or LeChance. It's also really messed up that you can't even say to the rest of them, like... They come out, they've already killed him, it's like... Yeah, he wasn't the traitor. What? He wasn't the traitor. Literally, one of you is the traitor. Like, maybe that wouldn't be the smartest thing, because maybe the one you're saying it to is the traitor. But again, that's a mistake I should be allowed to make.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
This death feels kind of frustrating, because you have the information as the player to save him, but can't do anything as a character. Yeah, and not even in a meta way. Like, you put it together through diegetic clues. Like, you're not breaking the game to figure this out. Why are the rest of the hand so stupid they think the traitor would use his own silencer to betray them? Yeah. Always hate that, because the thing is, depending on your race, I don't think Bosmer ever have this problem, but Altmer have this problem, I think Orcs have this problem, Argonians have this problem, where you're just slightly tall enough, and I think it's specifically the males. Female Altmer might still have it sometimes. Just barely tall enough that you'll catch yourself on that sometimes. It's annoying. I know Lycian is more cautious than that.
No time for idle chat.
Yeah, they knew to jump him, because they knew he was smart enough to possibly escape one of them. I think another part is, the dead drops also just kind of... I get, like, narratively, it does make sense to use dead drops for that kind of thing. Mechanically, it's boring, you know? You're not talking to people. You're not really interacting with the world. You're going to random locations and being told to do random shit. Although, that's all of Oblivion anyway, so...
Something troubling you?
Job done.
Better myself. Here's your coin.
Oh, special request?
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father
I think I've seen him around.
The guild back in the day, and we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
Ah.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
part of me, so I'm of two minds about these special quests for the Thieves Guild. On one hand, I like that you kind of have to work for them, you know? On the other, it's more annoying than difficult to do them. Because again, you do what I do, you do the numbers job, the hardest part is just refreshing to get the right cities.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Thieves Guild in Skyrim is possibly the best example of a Skyrim questline, since that it uses its Radiant questing mechanic properly to elevate the handwritten portion of the questline. Companions over-rely on Radiant Quest to substitute for the lack of real quests. The other questlines just don't use the mechanic. Yeah. I do still like the companions. I find them overall more interesting than basic Fighters Guild stuff. Like, I find Kodlak an interesting enough character, a werewolf who wants to get to a different afterlife and was never... and has to look to mystical means to break himself out. It's kind of fun.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Ending,
I
right?
work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Your father was, friends with, old associates of mine. And, Delvin.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Hey, you can always come home, buddy. Start from the beginning. What's the problem?
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never
Narratively, you think the
arrived.
companions are possibly the best
Later, I
questline.
found out that it was robbed by
I
a group of
might put it
bandits
to the
led by
Dark
someone named
Brotherhood
Regal
narratively
Stronghold.
a little bit. But I do still really like the companions, but I don't think either missteps too hard, frankly. Because here's the thing. In the Dark Brotherhood, I find Astrid's betrayal... Mechanically, it's tied with College for the worst. Oh yeah, College is the worst across the board in both segments. Like, the College's narrative is very, very lacking. Give it an edge for not being irritating. The College is irritating. College is a bit irritating. The College doesn't even really use the Radiant thing that much. I need the Guild's help.
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now.
Yeah.
Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen.
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Like, I really like these quests because I like what you unlock for them. For one, you unlock fences in more cities, which is... not actually all that... fences are generally useful because they buy anything.
Yes, indeed.
And that's
The
convenient.
only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck.
Nah, I usually just kill them all.
Silver to bend.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
We drink to our youth today.
Sorry, the complete... We drink to our youth. Just... trying his damnedest to change the subject from what was just going on. Break it up, people. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't earn... It's so bad it doesn't earn the status of being a, faction quest. Pine Watch. That's actually near my house. I love that little poem there. It's edgy as shit, but it works.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh yeah, I live here too. Is that the third degree because I left you here? I'm sorry. There's a bandit camp near here I thought could do something about. Considering switching to light armor just to get more experience points. Like, Linway's gear would not be terrible. It actually looks pretty cool, even on Argonians. Linway's hood especially works great for any light armor setup that wants a hood. Like, I have seen plenty of aesthetic setups that use it, and it's pretty great. Yeah. Good mix and match. The Thieves Guild, like, gear does look good. Do not mistake me at all. Oh, I wonder if they ever fixed this bug. Nope, they didn't fix it. Linway's gloves have a weird bug, where it's easier to see when you're swinging a weapon. Yeah, look at that. Your forearms don't exist. It might actually be a glitch more tied to the chest piece. No, the Blackguard armor in Solstheim? I think so. Isn't it just a weaker version of Linway's gear? Yeah, I think it's tied to Linway's chest piece, actually. Is bad in first person because of that. I think it's better generally. I remember it being just basically a straight downgrade. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Like, all the enchantments are weaker, was how I remembered it being. Oh yeah, if I'm switching to this, I should actually switch to a better Iron Flesh. Slightly stronger, its enchantments are stronger versions of the normal Thieves Guild armor. Ah. Linway's gear has good enchantments for combat, though. Like, Linway's hood has a pretty good, friggin' bow damage on it, which for assassin builds is great, because that's just gonna stack and be multiplied by the sneak attack. Pickpocket, lockpicking, barter prices, carry capacity. Useful things for, you know.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Hey, how's it going? Looking for the mold.
Endon's mold? I'm afraid you have the wrong place, my friend. You'll find no silversmiths here. I assure you,
But I think the
have
Blackguard
nothing of
gear
value.
is weaker
I'm
than the
nothing but a
Master
poor
gear.
woodcutter just trying to make ends meet.
I never said it was a silver mold.
Well, Endon is a silversmith.
But having black
Markarth,
versions
so
of the
I
TG
assume-
textures. Kinda annoyed they didn't make the armor black, despite... Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. I see, I must have the wrong
No harm
place.
done. Tell this Endon fellow I hope he finds what he's looking for.
Right.
someone there?
A challenge! No one escapes!
Could have combined the Thieves Guild Master Armor with the Linway models to give it a unique appearance. That could have been pretty cool, yeah. Random high elf who... They just left her dagger next to her. Weird.
A challenger is near!
I think my Dremora is very smart.
A challenger is near!
Hello? Who's there?
Enough! This ends now!
Hello? Who's there?
Ah!
Let's see what you've got.
4.5 times damage. That's way better. Nowhere near as durable as before. That sucks. Nothing some mutagen won't fix, though. Probably take that. And got, given up power to learn more. He was at the armor cap before, which... just potions.
Huh?
Oh dear. Marauder.
Huh?
Over
here.
Weak.
You puny weak.
Whoop.
Okay.
I'll rip your heart out.
Good luck with that. Killed your friend. Ah. Any other gear you find disappointing?
There you are.
Alright.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Alright, he's using a piddly little iron dagger.
No. Damn you.
Kilren? I wish it had had a unique appearance. It's just a slightly bluish glass sword, I think.
That's all you got.
Though I have at least seen plenty of mods that make it look better.
I'll rip your heart out.
Do you fuck with the theory that Chilrend is made of Stalrim? I fucks with that theory.
It's nothing.
I think it's fun. This is a cool theory. Hey. Yeah. Armor brought this low by wearing light. wanted to min-max, I'd still wear Linway's gloves for that extra bit of hand-to-hand. Although, it's pickpocketing on these, right? The gloves are cool, but I hate mismatching. Unless I am completely mix-matched. If I have most of a full set and one piece off, then it's bad. But if it's completely mixed-matched, it's like, alright, I can just say I don't care. Ah, there we are. Who keeps their lockpicks in a locked chest? That's just a weird decision.
What was that?
I did not notice this guy.
Easy, Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Light armor going up fast. And we got another level. Definitely Magicka. Conjuration. Should I get Chaos Binding, maybe? Add some actual chaos damage. Chance to do Fire, Frost, or Shock. Don't know if I'd want Curse Binding. What's at Restoration 90? Renewal would be cool if I went up to it. Repose could be useful. I don't know if I want to pick up stuff in this, you know? Any more sneak? Could get backstab. Actually, second level of shadow casting. That's something I really wanted. Something I know I'm gonna use even after I switch off. Double magic stealth damage.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan. And now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Aye, and she's added more traps now as well. A moment of silence for our fallen friend.
Things blend in.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Ah, I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
There?
Nope, nobody. I didn't hear anybody either.
Is someone there?
Nope. Do not exist in the slightest. Part of me wishes triggering traps manually actually gave you a little bit of sneak experience.
Tired of getting disarmed.
I think that could be cool, you know? But also, I feel like there's ways to abuse that with bear traps. I guess they do... You get experience for disarming traps in Fallout.
That's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Yeah, wood to gold's tricky. Hell, if I could even do wood to iron, that'd be a hell of a step. I can do iron to silver and silver to gold. I kind of like this area where it's like, here's an absolute fuckload of enemies. Try to sneak around them without fighting. Yeah, you could go balls to the wall. Just murderize them. But if you wanted to do... That is something for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. It's actually completely viable. Ooh, Berenzia. Another one of Barry's rocks. Completely viable to go through the quests without killing. Or at least with minimal killing.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. He could be any... Once. One rusty scepter from me.
Someone's not paying child support.
Huh?
I like that you find all those dead Draugr there.
Is someone there?
And hey, here's their beds. I think this is one of the more, like, well-designed bandit hideouts in the entire game, actually. Like, this place is cool. Warning. I've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room. Auroras didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. Well, had your cut of the take already. If I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Rigel's strong arm. I know it's a mechanic, but I've never messed with, like, reverse pickpocketing poison into people, you know?
Did you hear something?
Mainly just because I never do the alchemy thing. Because alchemy is such a pain to learn.
I guess I was just hearing things.
She said she'd wait for me. But they never wait.
Curious what my steal chances are. Oop, you can steal keys off her. Though Ungoth is not a great pickpocket. He's a much better locksmith than he is a pickpocket. The master door, though. Ooh. This is a master door. More like a master lock. Yeah, so close. Yeah. Yeah, dang it. There we go. Those could actually be bad.
That's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
I'm not too good at it myself. Can't say you're wrong. Funny, this trap segment, if you have one perk, it becomes nothing. I, however, do not have that perk. I don't know if after doing all this stuff, Ngoth will still care about being stealthy. After doing the stealthy faction quests, you know? End in silver mold. That is the most beautiful sound. Sound of picking up a gold coin. And again, this is a fun reward at the end of it. Like, just a literal, like a coffin just full of treasure. This might be one of the best designed, like, dungeons in Skyrim. Like, just about every part of it works well. For how you're intended to go through with it, you know? Like, if this were a Fighters Guild dungeon, it'd suck. But it's a Thieves Guild dungeon. So you have... Whoa! Dragon plates starting to spawn. Very high leveled. I like Pine Watch. So much amethyst. Didn't mean to pick up either of those, or the candlesticks, honestly. They're worth money, but not worth carrying around. Same with the silver ingots. Yeah. You can find this here, too. After you read it, it actually glitches out off the dagger. Oh yeah, the opening room stays a residence you can steal from. Even though it's connected to there, which is interesting. It really does prevent an interface spoiler, you know? You can just take everything here and it still be thieving. Oh yeah, you can find Nightingale's Fact or Fiction here. By Wilhelmina Roth. Mention the Nightingale to any thief worth his salt and he'll laugh in your face. Tell you the supposed avengers of the Daedric Lord Nocturnal are nothing but fictional characters who live nowhere else but within tales designed to scare young footpads into doing what they're told. Are they fictional, or simply misunderstood? Well, it's true that most scholars would scoff at the notion of a holy sect appearing within the normally unethical and unorganized rabble that is the Thieves Guild. Unethical and unorganized. Wow, propaganda machine's working. Evidence suggests that such a group existed at one time within the borders of Skyrim. 120 years before the publication of this tome, that could be any time. Books exist forever. Corpse was discovered wearing a strange suit of armor that was described as Forged Midnight. The tattered armor bore a crest of some sort, symbol of a bird embracing a circle of undetailed blackness. The remains and the armor were taken to the College of Winterhold for study, mysteriously vanished only a day after it arrived. Crest from this armor was circulated around Skyrim for years, but identification proved almost impossible. In the most unlikely of sources, a prisoner incarcerated within the mines of Markarth claimed that it was the mark of a group of thieves who called themselves the Nightingales. When pressed for more information, the prisoner claimed the Nightingales were warriors of Nocturnal, performed her bidding without question. Claimed his source was someone he knew within the Thieves Guild of Skyrim. He refused to identify them by name, so his story was quickly dismissed. Second piece of evidence pointing to the existence of the Nightingales exists to this day just outside of Riften. Discovered at the terminus of a short pathway off the main road stands a stone of unidentified blackened material. Carved into its face is the same avian symbol previously found on the dark suit of armor. Those that subscribe to the existence of the Nightingales, this was thought to be some sort of meeting place. To others, this symbol was once again dismissed as a hoax or simply a diversion created by the Thieves Guild. The final, most controversial, sample of evidence is a passage found scrawled on the inside of a cell wall in Whiterun. The cell had previously been occupied by a Dunmer named Lorthus. Who was, bastards, incarcerated for murder and was set for execution. After the deed was performed and Lorthus' cell was examined, the following was found etched into one of the stone blocks. Take my hand, Lady Nocturnal, for it's my will to serve you. As a Nightingale, I'm born anew. Let my past echo our triumph. This is the first and only time that a solid connection between Nocturnal and the Nightingale has been made. The unusual nature of the passage, the religious connotations toward Nocturnal made by a career criminal, kept discussions lively for years regarding the possibility of this group actually existing. Sadly, since not a single piece of evidence beyond this has surfaced to date, its exciting discovery faded into obscurity, and the debate subsided. With these scant samples of evidence, conclusions are difficult to formulate. All we're left with are more questions than answers. Can religion and thievery coexist? If your god says thievery is cool, then yes. Does the Daedric Lord Nocturnal have active agents roaming Skyrim with a no doubt nefarious purpose? Does the Thieves Guild have extensive knowledge of the Nightingale, but remain sworn to secrecy? Perhaps one day the answers to these questions will be revealed. At present, it falls to you, the reader, to decide whether the Nightingales are fact or merely fiction. Was it fact or faked? I do like how you find that in a few Thieves Guild related places you have to go to. Sure, the stables. Roth decided to keep that because what he knows about Nightingale is Yegar Thorn said he was the Nightingale. Hell, Rhea said it too. Hell was that?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
You have clean drink at strong rooms? Well, I mean, the rooms are made of stone, they're pretty strong. And the drinks are clean, yes, there's no dirt in them. Alright.
What do you need, handsome?
I'm good. It's weird.
Work silver, like my father. And his father before.
Here's your mold.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on
Hey,
its
maybe
feet
shut
in
the
our
fuck
city,
up about that
and
part
earn
next to a
every bit of your
witness.
Reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do. When you get back to Riften...
Gave me a scaled helmet. I don't give a shit.
Tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Been
If
3
you're not gonna
minutes.
use that armor you dropped, do you mind if I take it?
Consider it yours.
I'm going to get it right now and wear it. Many thanks.
I tell you,
Yeah, take it. I don't care.
The Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the
ancient Nordart.
Believe
The Dragonborn comes.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
For the darkness has passed,
And the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn's come. I like that one. For reasons other than it's about me.
Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more
I'm gonna be a
merchandise to buy.
silversmith one day, like my
Lots of
mother.
orders.
Wonder if she'll be cool working with the Thieves Guild like her father and apparently grandfather were. Wonder if his wife knows. Don't care that much.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
Yeah, what's up, Roan? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Delvin this thing's done and probably call it there for running around Skyrim for this nonsense, see if Mercer ever figured anything out.
Need some gold.
Special Markarth job done.
Pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of
there
dark
we
times,
go.
and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it.
Works for me.
When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place.
There we go.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
That line alone is worth a lot of the nonsense you gotta go through. But the individual, like, special quests are also pretty fun. I will say, Pine Watch was pretty fun to go through. Jeweled candlestick, Queen Bee statue. Oh yeah, you also get some stuff for doing some of those.
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Found the same marking at Huntingbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
Dick move.
Very clever.
Smart one, though. Clever or not, we gotta get rid of them.
Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't
so
mistake
could
my
Dagothor to some
admiration for
extent.
Complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Yeah, carve them up. So, what's our angle here?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
What's up?
The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts.
Ah, alias
His real
time.
name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard.
Now, where am I starting?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Got it. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I double sneezed. I do that a lot.
Yes?
Just one of those double
I can't believe
sneezers.
Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this.
I can.
That
He's
Argonian
anyone.
couldn't find his tail
I have
with
no
both
faith in any
hands.
person.
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met.
Saurian.
You have your work cut out for you.
The way you say it, it almost doesn't sound like an insult. So, how'd I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
I mean, he's gonna owe us for this.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt.
That's something I really like mechanically about Thieves Guild. You get rewarded for not killing,
For now,
even though killing is
just
a
keep
lot
on his tail,
easier.
and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
East Empire Company. I definitely know them. They've been around goddamn forever. So, if I get the info from him...
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer.
Fair enough.
Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
Right.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Yeah, I really enjoy their kind of... The guild has a loose no-kill rule. Like, it doesn't really apply to bandits, but it applies to potential business partners, is how we like to call them. Why kill someone you can steal from? It really does set them apart from the Dark Brotherhood in that regard.
Being old's not so bad.
But they do acknowledge, like, even in story, there's people who do jobs for both sects. Not sects. There's not two types of fucking going on.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
See, funny story, I'm here about Golden Glow.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act, Gajole.
Oh, wait.
He's like, oh, in over my head, folding fucking immediately.
Apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
Act as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Not right. Let's say let's say you needed something to identify the buyer. What might that be?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace.
Oh, God.
Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Son of a... Elisif's gonna be in there.
Feel free to make requests.
I'm good. The abnormally forward Jarl Elisif the Fair. And the very, very reluctant to see her again because he knows she's gonna keep doing that. Ungoth the Fifth. It goes. Okay, if I don't go up the stairs, she won't know I was here. Tell no one! He's booking it far away from the palace before anyone finds out he was in there. This is not impatience, this is fear. No dropped frames as yet. I think things are working decently well.
Ah, I see you have the wine.
Yeah, you go.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life.
Smart move,
as
then.
Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted
a bunch
me
of
to
soul
act as
gems.
the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
She say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
Liability, yeah.
However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Someone pissed at Mercer. No name or anything? Couldn't even tell me. I don't know. Mayor, man. Not a sister.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I'll grant you that, but you knew she was a woman. I think you're holding something back from me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Have sex with that thing, do him now?
Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
Not following you, I just also have to leave. Yeah. Hi, Ruka. Welcome in. That thing isn't trying to have sex with Arangoth.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
The Jarl might be, though. She keeps really coming on to him. He was in and out of the Blue Palace in minutes for fear she might say anything. Change his tune once he comes once or twice. The guard sees me. The problem is, so long as he doesn't see me, this is fine. Thing is, I also do know, meta-wise, where he's going, so I don't even have to be too close following him. By the way, hey Ruka, you're here just in time for my first stream at my new living space. I was afraid it was going to be a little more unstable than it is, because I don't have everything internet-wise set up the way I quite want it to. I was having weird, like for just like no more than 30 seconds at a time, drops where the internet wasn't working. But I haven't had any of those so far on stream, so maybe it's fine. I'll definitely still be there for shows tonight. For Star Wars. Will admit, I lost the arm of the chair I like sitting in. This is the chair I use for work, but the one I like chilling out in, arm's missing, and that's annoying. Also, my waffle maker broke. Real pissed about that. Yeah. Stay far away and behind him. We'll be fine. Doesn't matter if other people see me following him. Matters if he sees me following him.
A change has swept into Solitude, like a breeze off the ocean. The Thieves Guild has come.
I assure you we've done no such thing. We did not let him see us even in here, which is why I quick-saved. In case I went in too soon. Although I think he doesn't actually move if you're not in there. This place is cool as hell. This big old indoor cave. All caves are indoor. The fuck did I just say? This maze of stolen cargo.
What was that?
Your mother. Where's he gonna go?
What was that? I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were. There. Just unlocking magic. Give me the gold. I think that's all that's up there. That and Snoreed, who's sleeping. Snore is right. Just a bunch of iron helmets lined up here. Ooh, that could have been bad. Keep muffled. Don't remember where the special stealable is here. Don't remember what it is either. I think it's at the end. Don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, the unique noble clothes are here. This is like the only place to find those. Pick them up for that reason only. Bunch of troll fat next to a broom. Ah, the ship is cracked open. Probably not good for water retention. Was it up here? Maybe. Oh, wait, I remember. The shipping map, that's what it was. There's also a bunch of gold up here, too. That's the special stealable for this zone. How many books I want? Nah. Yeah, there's a little hidden secret area behind all this. Rhine Water Grotto. Think since he got this far, it should now be safe. Yeah, here's where it's bandits instead of...
No, 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Go to the college. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
An orc's father told him to go to college. Uncommon, but not unwelcome.
Told him to just have
Just a scratch. Ah! Ah!
Who cares about bandits? They can't be abided to keep a deal, so exterminate them with prejudice. Yeah, there's the one guy who's in the water for some reason in this zone. That really picks him apart with the double damage now.
Got the best you can do?
Yep, still killed him. He had a lot of gold on him, actually. Spider's dead. Owie. You undertaking a quest? What quest is this, Bathwater? Is it in, Mountain Blade? Is this a real-life quest you feel compelled to do? Purge Skyrim of its most evil race? The Altmer. I suppose you might be talking about the Khajiit. No, you wouldn't talk about the Khajiit like that. Cats? Really? The most evil? I don't know, I feel like most Altmer you find are Thalmor. Which reminds you. What does it remind you of, Bathwater? There are no household cats in Skyrim. I think that's more an engine thing. Don't think it's meant to mean anything because... Yeah, I think that's purely, they didn't want to program them in. They have them in Fallout 4. You want your... that... I mean, you could still marry a Khajiit. Wait, isn't this the area with the... Okay, it's not here, but I remember one time I played, there was a lit torch in that chest. Which is really funny. Can you? There's gotta be at least one marryable Khajiit, isn't there? Could have sworn there was at least one. Am I wrong? No, there's a marriage candidate Argonian. There's only one female and one male, though, I think. Pretty sure there's at least one candidate of each gender for each race. I think if there weren't before, Hearthfire added them. Conjuration to 50. Definitely why I did that. Was not a complete fuck-up on my end. No Khajiit. Dang. My mistake. I always thought there was one of all of them. That Hearthfire fixed all the gaps.
Can't hide from me.
Bastard. Made me miscast my rune.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the
Only
back.
one high elf woman. Well, there only being one is normal. Yeah, this guy's archery's pretty good. But Ungoth regenerates. A lot. Now he regenerates even more. The only high elf available. Oh, there's no high elf men. Alright. Well, that's what mods are for. Mods are for fucking. Yeah, I think they set that trap up wrong. That one worked. Who is the high elf marriage candidate? I do not remember. Your girlfriend is the expert on such mods? Doggy. Okay, runes don't want to work in that spot for some reason.
What was that?
Sneak up.
What was that?
They step into one of their own traps. That's funny. Dang. One down, the other taking aim. Nope, both down. Talk to your girl then, Bathwater. I'm sure she'd be happy to recommend you some. I'm happy to recommend mods to people. I still do recommend Ordinator if you want to feel like you're playing a completely different game. But I do enjoy the more utility feeling of magic from all the Simon Rim stuff. Just every aspect of the game like this improved overall. Like, adding back in a lot of the stuff I missed from Morrowind.
Is someone there?
He fell in the water. Does he not know how to get back out? Lost track of me. Did he drown? I'm not sure what just happened. I want to avoid killing him. I can pick off this guy.
Huh?
The Marauder, so spell... didn't not work, actually. Still chewed him up and spat him back out. He didn't catch me, either. Sure, you Marauders might be able to do actual damage to Ungoth now that he's not just permanently at the armor cap. But you'll have to catch him first. I actually have to go back and pick up Ebony Flesh to help with that. Iron Flesh is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Ebony would be better. Right, I don't remember. Is this guy...
What do you think? Someone there?
Nah. It's hard to not hit him with this.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I'm staying out of this.
There we go. You do it like this, he won't get involved.
Yeah.
Challenger is near!
Oh, is that a woodcutter's axe? You moron.
No match at all.
Couldn't even bring up a real weapon. Oh yeah. One of very few places you can find a Debella statue you can keep. What am I doing? I can just open this. Yeah. Yeah. Not easily. Maybe a little easily. Yeah, too far. Damn it. There we go. Glass mace, gold. Expert treasure. Nothing even in these doors. Hey, buddy,
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Let's say Mercer doesn't have to know, you know?
I see you wish to be reasonable.
Yeah,
As I
come
misjudged you.
on. Mercer
Name of
don't
the
gotta
person
know
you
about
want?
all this.
Carlia.
You, say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
Mercer don't say
Carlia
shit
is the
about
thief
Dick.
responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus.
Oh.
Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her.
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Yeah, I could be persuaded, yeah. I am gonna steal anything not nailed down that I want, though. Nah, I think I know pretty much all you can tell me. No. Come on. Everyone gets blinded by gold once in a while. I've done shitty things for gold. Repeatedly. Doing it now, in fact. It doesn't bother me. Oh. Not realize you were still alive. Didn't realize there was anyone still back here. Oh, go off. You still gotta sneak my way out of the warehouse. Oh dear, don't think I'm muffled right now. Drink down.
Nothing here after all.
Yeah, nothing here after all. Definitely not an Argonian. That'd be silly. Is that a goat? It's actually sillier than an Argonian being here. Good thing is, you really can't sneak through the water pretty well in this area if you need to. Not this well, because there's no ramps here.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm also not seen by you currently, so who cares? That's just Skyrim being Skyrim. Characters playing their voice lines for you even if they're not supposed to know you're there.
Huh? Huh? I guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah. Fuck was that?
What was that?
Nothing. You're crazy and hearing things. Got it to work? Yeah, hey, Goblin.
I guess
Haven't had any hiccups so far. I'm optimistic. Soon, I should get it even better than this. Should avoid even those small hiccups I was having before. Though I don't know why those were happening, and I haven't had them happen again. Not sure why. Sometimes things just bug out. Yeah, but the internet itself bugging out is odd. I'd believe there was plenty of weirdness with my computer from just, you know... Goat's still here. From just having to move it to a new location, having to redo all the USBs. There's a lot of USB ports in this thing. It's like, some of the ports are dedicated for certain things to go in them, and I don't remember them all, so at times like, okay, does my keyboard work in this one? No. Do my headphones work in this one? No. Fuck. Wait, is this the one that just doesn't work for anything I've ever tried? I think it might be. Alright, don't use that one. Use all but this one. That took a while of sussing out.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Usually focused on healing myself, but appreciate the sentiment.
All you want. I know you're in the Thieves Guild, and so do the other guards.
The fuck gave you that impression? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, of that one port, you tell me, you find me a computer that doesn't have it. I find a liar computer. You just haven't figured out which one doesn't love you. And yes, it's a matter of love. You must appease the machine spirit. Now, what your particular machine spirit wants, couldn't tell you. That's between you and your machine spirit. Mine doesn't want that port used. That's its special port. You gotta be very special for it to let you use that. And I'm not special to it like that. I've tried to be, but I'm not. Part of me wants to get that mill, the other part of me knows I'll never fast travel to it, so I shouldn't care. Only fast travel between, like, stables and quote-unquote safe locations. Like, stable to stable, hold to hold. Can't fast travel when enemies are near. Whoa, hey, who's around me right now? Oh, no. I ain't built for this right now. Speaking of safe locations, hilarious. Where is... Rochelle. Mutagen. He's an ancient dragon. An old motherfucker.
Report to me, dragon.
Remora! Shoot him. See? Totally working. Dang it, missed him with that. I'm already back to full health because... Well, Simon nerfed the absolute hell out of Magicka regen. He buffed almost every aspect of health regen. It's so bad, even the demons are helping us. Dragons. Last time you streamed, it said there weren't dragons during Snow Elves time. Forgot there's literally 2 dragons in the lake, you apologize. It's also not true because the dragons are, you know, older than the mortals. Ebony armor of Peerless Illusion. That's cool. I don't care. Take the soul, though.
All for sale at fair prices.
Dargan soul. How many of those do I have? 12 on me.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Must have been on that lack of sleep. I mean, it's a weird timeline, because the dragons had to have been around during Ysgrimmor's time, but none of his stories seem to mention dragons. Alright, now to the guild. Come on. There we go. Mercer, before we talk, I gotta talk to Delvin about this map I found. This is the training room. It's the loot room. Sorry, I'm not used to this place's exits.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Found this map at the ETC. Interested?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this...
It's a fun little side quest to steal all these, and one that helps flesh out the Thieves Guild.
This should compensate you for your find.
Like, I really do like the Thieves Guilds. Like, I think mechanically the Thieves Guild is probably one of the most fun. Because its dungeons are really well made. Like, it is fun to play. The narrative is lacking, but I'd say the companions are on the other end of that, where the narrative is almost flawless. I mean, you do have to become... Order pizza? Cool. You do have to become a werewolf to progress it, which... I mean, it's the werewolf guild, essentially, so I kind of get why they make you do that. Share, share, share. Yeah, bathwater, you buy some for the rest of stream? Yep. Already up here. I love that they show up here. That's so cool.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Carlia.
No, it can't.
Did order at large.
I haven't heard that name in decades.
Alright, so anyone who comes over to Bathwaters and asks for a slice gets one.
Never crossed paths.
Bathwater, you do not have to reveal your location. Said she was a murderer?
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Take back any bullying you haven't done yet. I don't know if that's how it works, Goblin. Tell me it if I were really curious. Probably shouldn't say it on stream or I'm gonna post it to YouTube. Why's she back?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Not on stream. Everyone's invited now. She said where the end began. He didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. I have theories, but it sounds more personal than I could guess at.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We? Hang on, with you and me?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her.
Yeah,
Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Shit. Stinky man. Start contact the East Empire Company for info. Blizzard's stubborn as he is careless. Claims the company has nothing to offer, but I think he's hiding something. Refrain from having him visited by the Brotherhood for now. He may yet be of some use to us. Hey, you guys know the Brotherhood. Makes sense. You don't want to step on each other's toes.
Did you want something?
Nah, just walking by. Stinky man smells like sewer. I think most of the Thieves Guild smells at least a little bit like sewer. I like how some of the stuff in the chest is just Blackbriar mead, because I bet Maven does actually cut them some discounts. Or like, here's a crate as a bonus. Hell yeah. Thanks. Like, that is an easy way to keep, you know, this kind of person happy. Hey, what's up?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here.
Yeah, probably.
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it?
Point taken.
Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Let me double check the enchantments before I do this. Always forget she even exists. She's the fence, and you don't really need that many fences in this game. Carry weight, sneak detection, prices. I think the boots, yeah.
Of course.
I like the selling perk rather than talk to her. I never bother with the speech tree.
Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that.
I mean, I bothered here. Boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not. Okay,
yeah.
There you go.
15% harder to detect. It's a nice little boost. Yeah, like, in this mod, there's stuff in the speech tree I absolutely use. But it's all the shout boosting. Shouts are stronger, last twice as long. Still haven't been able to get Storm Crown yet, but I will. Always do, despite it being a total waste. Silver Tongue is probably worth it in this, because this just makes it so most persuasion and intimidation succeeds. Supply and demand might be worth it. Yeah, this mod, what is this one called? It's a perk overhaul. It's a good one. Ordinator goes more crazy with it. This one tries to be more balanced. Persuasion becomes meh once you become Thane everywhere. Yeah, you really don't need that much persuasion. Yeah, and here it's sell any item to any merchant in Tamriel requires 100, and it's like, that's not worth it in this mod. Just go find any of the fences. Merchant's a little worth it. Are there any illusion perks I actually want? Stronger, work on undead. I'm guessing the second level of that means like Daedra and stuff. Decreased magicka costs could make it easier to cast stuff. Yeah. Nothing. Even the game forgets this other exit exists through here that's way faster to travel through.
Sorry,
hey, Brenny.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Alright.
Need something?
Nathan.
Did you want
Hello,
something?
character who didn't get to be written because of time constraints,
Still
probably.
learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
I think I figured out where the ropes go. Alright, he wants me to go there. I'm actually gonna go back to college, see if Arniel's made any progress yet. Really want to do this quest for Arniel. It's an annoying one, but I want to do it because I really want the reward.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Yeah, how very kind of you. Hall of Counting Nuns. It's definitely what it's called. Haven't even counted one yet. This place is bullshit.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Anything else we learned about restoration magic? Oh yeah, I have it over 90. I can do these now.
Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting.
Glad to hear.
It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
What?
Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage.
Played this darn games. Oh, you don't know about the master level school quests?
He was especially gifted.
These are one of the
when it
only
came to
things that actually makes it kind of worth it to join the college.
very particular
If you want to
about who
advance as a
shares the
mage.
knowledge.
Is this how you get the master level
His
spells?
approval first. Go on, go talk to him.
You're 15,
I'm sure
you learn
he's
new
been
things
paying
through me.
attention, and we'll be expecting you.
Restoration ritual spell.
Spells
Always
and
joined purely to be a cow for a
incantations
second.
those with a talent to cast them.
I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again. I sneezed again. I'm sorry. Forgive me, everyone. Ow. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, cure disease. Yeah, grand healing. I'm a very sneezy person. I apologize. Well, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Ampsbane. Oh, Viper Bolt. Wall of Poison. Viper Bolt might be kind of worth it for a ranged option, but...
Until next time.
Restoration to 92. Alteration's almost to 90. If I keep with that, I can get another one of those. I have something to do here, at least. Oh, yeah, they want me to go through there to talk to the Augur. What was that? Might also buy Ebony Flesh off him. Supplement my poor light armor skill at the moment. I'm also maybe not going to put too many perks into it. Hey, Augur.
Once again, you have come seeking something.
Yeah, something about restoration.
The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek.
Sweet, you're not just gonna tell me to go fuck off.
Are you prepared?
Yes, I will be.
Colette has already told you. You must be tested before knowledge can be imparted to you.
I wonder if Simon changed the master spell.
You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions. Only what lies within.
Sounds possible.
Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
Sure, why not?
Step into the light, and your test begins.
Must go to bed. Dang adult responsibility. Have a great stream, kick butt. Alright, thanks. Thanks for dropping by, Goblin.
Mortal.
That's interesting.
No one hides from the dead. You are not welcome.
Okay. Wow, my wounds heal faster than you idiots can make them, huh?
Eternal slumber awaits.
You guys not be damaged? What's happening?
The endless sleep comes.
No, you guys can't take damage. I guess this is just a survive thing.
Worthy. The knowledge is yours.
Dang. I don't know if I've ever actually done this before. Bane of the Undead and Azura's Favor came back. Undead up to level 25 in a massive area are turned for 30 seconds. Wow, that's useless. Not worth the trip. Am I going? At least lead me out of the place. In theory. What? Oh! Oh dear. Oh right, I didn't put the Ring of Hersine back on. No wonder. You saw me change. I could go mess around like this. Hey, when you sneeze and accidentally become a super sexy and cool werewolf. Yeah, it happens pretty often. Ngoth took off the ring for a quarter second and turned. Not gonna mess with the guards yet. Let's see how far we can run like this, though. Haven't played as a werewolf in a hot minute. This'll be fun. And Goth's only... Actually, a lot of the levels since he was last a werewolf have been spent on improving his magicka. So, might not be that much stronger than he was before.
Aha.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Oh.
No.
So this is me, Glitch. Hey, I wonder what those are. Just Imperial soldiers transporting a prisoner. Probably a storm cloak. Keep up the good work, fellas. I think. I know, Ulfric doesn't impress me. Consume troll. The weird I genuinely didn't know it was this close to Winterhold where I was supposed to go. Yeah, wolves won't attack you when you're a werewolf. It's fun. Horker. Good horsey. Ah, Horker's got this guy. These guys, my mistake. Alright, we're in a super snowy area, and nothing bad is happening. Werewolf perk available. Da-da-da. Hersine's bounty would be cool as hell. More health and stamina. Ooh, armor rating and magic resist would be great. 500 health as a werewolf is amazing, though. Almost 600. Ungoth is a menace with this mod. Werewolf always have a skill tree? It always had a skill tree, but this is a modded skill tree that is better than the default one. The default one does not scale into the late game. This one does, along with some base bonuses that are scale with your level. Bleak Coast Cave. Sounds fun. Let's do some murder. I think I've been doing too much light armor training. Let's feed the beast for a minute. You get perk progress by consuming hearts. Yes, it's always had a skill tree. Music playing. Oh, sweet, a word wall. Flesh of Poison Breath. Ah, it's a modded one. That explains it. Cool that I found this, though. Another piece of spitting out that poison. Haven't found any more words of breathing fucking fire, though. Animal hearts only give you half as many progress points as people hearts. Still can't loot as a werewolf. That's a separate mod you can totally get, though. Werewolf looting. The only downside to it is they have to give you a prompt if you want to eat or loot first. But if you just eat before you loot them anyways, then it's fine. Should combine well with this mod where you still have passive regeneration outside of feeding. Because by default, feeding is the only way you can heal as a werewolf. They decided to make werewolves feel like fucking werewolves and give you absurd health regen with all the perks. You're a cannibal who only eats humans. Does that technically make you vegan? Makes you something. I mean, if you only eat consenting humans, then yes. I think veganism is like a consent thing. Some vegans argue that, which is why some vegans actually say that honey is completely fine, because you can argue that bees do totally consent to having their honey taken. Because the thing about bees is, if they don't like a beekeeper, they'll just fucking leave. What are you gonna do? Encage the bees? How are they gonna make the honey then? They need flowers. I would argue milk should also be permissible. Eggs as well, frankly. Oh, that bug went off. But I was actually a werewolf this time while it happened, which is weird. Mod also makes you run fast as fuck as a werewolf. That bug again. Twice in a row. Weird. Hey, look, a bear. Bear meat. Mainly filling up on Horker, but bear, you can really go for bear. Yeah, I'm glad werewolf is completely viable here. Actually, I think the Sheor shrine makes this even better, because I think shrines still work while you're a werewolf. And 100 more armor rating and 25% magic resist. Which, with the Lord, gives me 50% as a werewolf at all times. If I put a dual cast flesh spell up before turning, that would also stick around for fights. Jump, jump. Wrecked boat. Wonder what this is. Oh, I can walk through it. Oh, it did not load properly over here. Or did not unload properly? Can't really loot it either. Yeah, maybe stay away from there as a werewolf. Something's going wrong over here. Oh, Ingol Barrow. Can't open my map, but I think that means I'm pretty nearish Windhelm. Did you say something? I'm sorry, did you say something? I think you might have said something. Let me check. Yeah. So tanky, they literally can't do damage. Hey, they can do it, but I'm healing faster than they're attacking again. I love having a build set up like that. Regen builds and lifesteal builds are the best in every video game that they work in. The idea of, I can take as much damage as you can dish out. I'm still taking it, it's just that it didn't matter. Something I love. I think that's one of the reasons I'm so big on Bloodborne, because lifesteal's kind of a built-in mechanic. It's up to a limit, you know, to still keep healing limited, but it being there makes me love it even more than the other Elder Scrolls games, and other FromSoft games, and I like a lot of them. Not crazy about 2, but you know. There's a dozen and one reasons why 2 ended up like it did. Yeah, some of the LOD didn't... The LOD didn't come out properly. Alright, these hunters.
I should have come here.
Yeah, I'm sure those iron arrows are gonna hurt real bad when they hit. You know what? No, hit me. Get me in. Standing completely still, my guy.
Victory or Sovngarde! Kill the monster!
I don't think they even did more than like 2 damage. Literally didn't see the health bar actually decrease, it just showed. I have 2 minds about this running animation. You really are just like gorilla bare knuckling it forward. It feels like the front is doing all the work. But it also feels like you're jumping forward on the backs 2 at a time. It feels like how a dog runs really, really fast, but it also feels not quite that because of your proportions. So I guess it works for what it should be. It is definitely still weird for a saurian to turn into a mammal. The moon. Hear dragon noises, but I don't see no dang dragon. Yeah, this is definitely more like how busted a werewolf was in Daggerfall and in Morrowind, I believe. There's the dang old dragon. Oh, just a blood dragon. Barely worth the effort of stopping to kill it. But I will. I will. Be werewolves in those two? Yeah, not in Oblivion though. Just not in Oblivion for some reason. I guess Cyrodiil has a zero tolerance policy on werewolfism. Lycanthropy, if you will.
See you burn.
Hag. Yeah, dragon. Look, all the fire is real cool and all, but if you want to have an actual fucking fight, like, square up. There we go! Imagine this shit. Tech limits or something when they were developing it? I don't know, because it worked in Morrowind and Daggerfall, where tech limits were much harsher. I'll admit, at least for Morrowind, tech limits were harsher. And I think this is actually a wall respawn. Yeah, this is a wall dragon respawn, and those just don't give souls for some reason. But you also can't eat dragon hearts. Even though I feel like Hercene would be super cool with that. I feel like he'd give you a ton of credit for it. Just don't work. And Daggerfall, so you have immunity or near immunity to non-silver weaponry. No enemies are almost no enemies are actually programmed to use silver equipment. Like, they don't really have the tag on their weaponry, so. A very similar thing with, in Morrowind. Was slip-sliding around. But in Oblivion, it's like they just didn't want to do it. Oh, hey, wolves.
This ends now.
Well, I can't let my wolf friends die. Alright. Stendarr is a weird hypocrite. Don't worry, little guys. I'll make sure your hearts go to good use. In some way, you're gonna be a part of me. The funny thing is, I think my werewolf form is actually weaker than it could have been, because I bum-rushed the abilities that work when you're in non-werewolf form. Hope to make Ungoth even more busted. Oh, the regenerating and the extra stats. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Oh, hey, this place. Eat your heart out. Yeah, and like, in base Skyrim, if you stay a very low-level character, being a werewolf is pretty strong. It's just, past the mid-game, the perks really don't scale enough. But here, I think this mod's done a good job of it. I'm level 45 and still dominating as a werewolf. I think it works. Giants. Giant hearts are good. Big eating. No mammoths. Mammoth hearts are also quite delicious. Oh, but there's a bear. Oh, there's another giant camp nearby, too. This is the essence of Skyrim. Ooh, cool, a new thing to do. What are these? Oh, vampires. Oh, how cute. Oh. I knew Ungoth wasn't gonna turn into you, so I didn't even bother installing the vampire improvement mod. Can't eat your hearts, though. Can't eat undead. Undead, you can't have their hearts as a werewolf. Vampire and Draugr. They're just off the table. The vampires, that's really cute. Yeah, adorable even. I do also like, for the sake of, giving you out-of-form bonuses. Oh, hey, Vigilance. You must be the other side of that battle that was going on. Ooh, perk up. Could get more damage, but I feel like damage is okay right now. Although... who am I to say no to more bleed? You know, for having your place burned down by vampires, you guys are kind of fucking everywhere. Consume. Hey, Ruka, I will absolutely 100% recommend this mod to you, because this whole set of Skyrim mods, because it also makes unarmed actually viable. Being a werewolf makes unarmed really, really good, too. It raises your base unarmed damage. Unless you were already one of the beast folk. So that it doesn't stack there. But also you can get just all sorts of buffs. Get stuff in heavy armor. There's even, this one's a plugin, but it replaces the, I think the pickpocket tree. It merges the pickpocket tree into sneak. And instead replaces it with an unarmed tree. Just to really sell it, you know? I think it moves the stuff out of heavy armor, too.
Never should have come here.
Being ice mages, you sure do have a lot of, corpses you're doing rituals on. Don't worry, I'll do my ritual instead, where I eat them. That count as a ritual? Jump from that far, barely took any damage. Fort Amol.
What was that?
Oh yeah, oh no, don't damage my magicka. Whatever will I, a werewolf, do without the ability to cast spells? Yeah, you lightning magic when I'm quite resistant to magic at this point. As a werewolf, take only half damage from magic and constantly regenerating. Pyromancer. Good thing about Pyromancers, they're terrified of getting caught in their own spells. So get real close and they won't use the actually dangerous one. A technique that doesn't work on grenade throwers for some reason. Just as a general rule. They seem to relish their own AoEs. You die, you filthy beast. See, I can throw harsh words around too. You say something? Electromancer? Really? That's the best you could come up with, dude. Electromancer. Okay. Think we've had our bit of werewolf fun for now. Revert. Let's put the ring back on so that doesn't happen by accident again. And the 100 stamina can't hurt. Noble clothes. Got these because they were unique, no other reason. Yeah, I still have my ebony battle axe with me. And nerve shatter, and soul brand, and Zephyr. Well, Zephyr I might use for training, but... Run by Ilya's to store some of that. Stored my good armor there, too. Gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh wait, do I have my amulet on? No, I do not have the Golder amulet on. That's, just 50 to all three stats is very nice. Amulet of Kings. Hold on to that. Got moon sugar. Weird to see a Dunmer with moon sugar. This weird. I don't know what that was, but I don't want it. Yeah, I could disenchant Soulbrand. Disenchant Linway's boots and gloves? Disenchant the armor? I guess because he made those, like, non-unique enchantments. Soulbrand is a unique enchantment, but it's one you, I think, can actually learn. So... let me make sure this isn't just losing unique thing. Soulbrand enchantment. Okay. Alright, that stuck around. I just didn't have much money. Firmament. hell of a way to lose my no werewolf streak. Had to take off my gear for the master restoration test. Didn't remember that was a mechanic and transformed almost immediately. The ring lets you not have to transform if you don't want to. And actually, it supposedly just gives you full control of the transformation. Okay, where the hell am I? I ran fucking far. Can't get over this mountain to Iverstead, so I guess the closest place is Windhelm. Plenty of stamina anyways. Might as well learn those. Hang on. Staff of Revan? Okay. Whatever. All damage can really fuck you up in Skyrim, because I think it's exponential scaling. Do I... Don't. I gotta practice talking. I want to get Storm Crown. Wonder if this is the same Imperial escort I, was a werewolf in Rampass. Nah, they were way far away from here, weren't they? Still a funny thought. That bug again. Three goats. Practice yelling at foxes. That'll make my yelling better. Oh, fine. Yup. Flash. Get back to town, head back to the college, see if I can find Arniel. See if I can get ebony flesh off Tolfdir to help with my durability. Oh, great, another one. Get him with the slashes. Farmer outside Windhelm. Ooh, it's getting cold over here. Alrighty. Back to the college. Find Tolfdir and Arniel. Oh, almost 3 hours. I'm surprised that thing didn't happen again. Must have appeased my machine spirit. Skyrim? Skyrim, you feeling okay? You're not looking okay. You're looking... Looking like you're not loading. Playing music still. Okay. When would it have last saved? Have to do it through the loader. Yeah. Need those little audio ticks. And I gotta start it back up. Arsene can call upon the Wild Hunt to punish those who defy him. That don't sound right. Dang it, all the way back here. I'm not gonna make that journey of nothing happening again. I'm gonna go back to the college. Gonna bend my rule a little just because of technical issues. Let's look for Arniel's disappearing ass. Time is it? 10 a.m.? Could be anywhere. Well, let's check the Arcanium. He's in here sometimes, but not all times. In fact, not many times at all anymore. Ugh. Just have a mammoth tusk. Don't think I need to go to the Archmage's quarters. Think I can make do without. That's Sergius. Still Sergius, okay. Look, you gotta check. Tolfdir lost his alembic again. I need to talk to him anyway, might as well. Tolfdir's getting up there for a human. Hello, little elytra nymph. Who's a good, terrifying bug monster? Yes, you are. I gotta visit my pet. Tolfdir's not in his room. Oh, wait, no. He's in... I guess the rooms aren't as formal as all that.
Good to see SKYRIM still has such... Well, I can't... If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it?
Yeah, I found it.
Yes, there it is. Take a look.
Gives you a soul gem and some gold. Let me see. Let me look at your other destroy alteration things. I think he has other ones. Oh, dragon hide. Or wait. Should I? I should. Grand telekinesis. Ooh. Might actually be funny to mess around with some. Ooh, symmetry. is the updated of that other, of Equilibrium. Could actually be quite useful. The Unwelcome Guest. Open any lock of Master difficulty or lower for 40... Hell yeah.
So you wish to master the arcane...
Actually, let me see about selling you something. Could say some things. Fun fact, sell one at a time, you'll get more speech experience. It works like that because it does. Because it just works. One at a time. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's learn all them spells. Dragonhide, Frenzy, Grand Telekinesis, Symmetry, the Unwelcome Guest. Iron Flesh, nah. Dragonhide. Really expensive, though. Expert Lock? Fuck that. Master. And I barely use Equilibrium, so Symmetry wasn't necessary. I've not once used Telekinesis, even when it might be useful, but Grand Telekinesis, you can pick up people. This is really cool and makes me want to do a Jedi build. Let's see, that brings my up here 303. That is a pretty good armor rating to have with no perks into light armor. Should go see the Conjuration guy. If I can find him. Fuckers disappear all the time. I'm at 50, which means he should sell the better bound weapons now. Or at least more bound weapons that I wanted to learn. You're the enchanter.
You're not as dumb as you look.
You are as dumb as you look.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you...
Hey, look, I am literally in the
Research
master class of
materials
healers.
Constantly disappearing.
Might be scatterbrained, they might be working against you. I don't know.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I never even talked to the guy. That really is kind of the most annoying part about the college, is the teachers will just fuck off sometimes. Like, Tolfdir you can find pretty reliably, but... I don't know, the Conjuration and... some of them just... who knows where the hell they are half the game.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You're the illusion trainer. I'm at 45 in illusion. I want to get to 50 then, so I can maybe buy invisibility off you. 'Cause that'd be great. Yeah.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Her only character trait. Still more than some of the other characters in the college have, to be fair. Some of them ain't even got that much. Hey, what's up, Savos?
Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
The what now? Oh, right, my old staff. I completely forgot about that because I don't give a shit. Look, this eye thing, whatever it is, it's not doing anything yet. There's something way more dangerous just down the road. You home? Welcome home, Bathwater. How was your trip? Whip. Onmund, you good? Alright. Sergius, but you
There
are...
places where one can pursue my type of
Conjuration boy. Banish Daedra. Bound Battle Axe. I wanted this a while ago. Dumb how high level you gotta be to get it. Dagger and bow. Maybe dagger? Remoral Warrior could be better than the other thing. Spectral Saber Cat is funny. Store 20 health per second to nearby summoned creatures and reanimated zombies. Oh, that's useful. Soul Harvest, Soul Trap. Bound Warhammer. I do like they added the extra bound weapons in. Yeah, sell you some soul gems. Yeah, this one too. Really wanted to learn that.
Until next time.
Not gonna pick up Bound Bow for the simple fact that I don't want to tempt myself into doing a Stealth Archer build. I can't live with that kind of power. Already not using heavy armor anymore because it's maxed out. He just stands there. Why does everyone do Stealth Archer? Because it's really strong. It is the strongest build you can do in Skyrim. I don't want to do it for that specific reason. And also because it's not really how Ungoth has ever operated. Legathog operated like that, but he also threw spells from stealth, which was kind of fun. And also, stealth archery just isn't as god tier in Oblivion as it is in Skyrim, so I let myself get away with it. Only because stealth just kind of doesn't work in Oblivion half the time. Softier, the fuck are you doing in my room?
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
I don't see the point of you.
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
I don't see the point of you.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Both of us can loop dialogue. Arniel,
bless you.
son of a
May
bitch,
the
he's
ground
still
you
not...
walk quake in
God!
darkness.
How long does it take him to catch up again? It's in my right hand. Genuinely don't remember. Do I have to get through a certain part of the story to do it again? Like stuff is genuinely reset since I did that last. Like, it's getting to a point I might actually open up the console to let him, to make him set the stage where I can accept it from him. It is getting fucking annoying. Alright, let's go do Mercer's thing. I don't remember. That was some kind of... Right, no. The previous guild master got... eaten by a guy... No. Killed by... Fuck. I was not paying attention. I don't care about these people that much, do I? I don't know who the last guild master was. Okay, the werewolf bug didn't go away. Trying to train alteration to that next level. I don't think those are gonna pick up until I run into a fight. That again. Alteration to 90, it did work. Wood Elf. Tell you what, I want to try out a new spell I learned. Ah.
Are you prepared to die?
Are you? Do. One is I can combine this with mutagen. I need to think about asking people random historical questions they would have no idea how to answer. Yeah, but it'd be funny though. So why not do that? I say go for it. Ask me some bullcrap. Do it. Gotta put symmetry on, because... how much regen I have, it's actually pretty dang good. Oh, I'm doing that to myself. I don't think you've noticed yet.
I'll kill you with my hands. Are you prepared to die?
I somehow don't think you are.
It's nothing.
Who are the three claimants to Edward the Confessor's throne most deserve to inherit England? I'm a level with you. No goddamn clue. Why don't you tell me? I'm curious now. I can't think of something I want to know more than the answer to that question. You don't have an objective answer? Alright, what's your opinion? Give me the subjective one, then. You think she thought she put up a good fight? Zungoth did more damage to himself than she did to him that entire time. Journeyman's Nook. Anything like a cranny?
What was that?
Challenger is near!
Yep, finally detected. Didn't matter, the dumbass couldn't attack the Dremora. Orvir. There's the ring. Yeah, sure, William the Conqueror did take the kingdom and killed rival claimant Harold of Norway in battle. Was he the most proper choice for a king? It's an excellent question. Orvir's dagger. Take that at least, I guess. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. Ooh, alchemy. Alright, that is a time limit. Bunch of treasure maps. Why do you have frostbite venom? Weirdo. Another heart consumed. Dang. I missed. You're reading? Hmm. No Veil Sanctum. I'm gonna sneeze.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the
Yeah, I
ruins and I'm
sneezed.
certain Carlia is still inside.
Well, that's good. You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
Yeah,
Let's get moving.
alright, I guess.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Okay.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Yeah, shut up about it. So, did happen to Gallus.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat.
Oh, shit.
Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Yeah, classic. I'm a little weaker to poison than I should be now. A lot weaker to poison now, actually, because I left the ebony mail behind. Might be a problem later.
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened next?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
Shit. You were part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks.
Bitch.
I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Know anything about her? Anything more personal?
Stubborn Dunmer.
Dunmer, huh?
Always had to do everything her way.
Yeah, I know a few like that, yeah.
Bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year.
Damn.
Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
Oh, they had a... Yeah, were they, I'm not too good with this.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill.
Maybe.
Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
What'd you just say? Nightingale. Gonna give Mercer a slight doke stare. Something ain't adding up here then. Why'd she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Oh, ain't murder more, Dark Brotherhood thing? Can we ask them about this?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves.
That's fair.
We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Yeah, best not to cross wires too much. Makes sense. Let's head in.
See Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Nah, some about your thing ain't adding up there. Yeah, that... crap. What is this shit? No any tricks to this thing? I'll look for a switch.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable.
Not impenetrable, you just gotta think closer. Huh? No, I'm sure you can't just pick that.
I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill.
No, there's no tumbler, there's no...
do it. After you.
The fuck? How did he... Alright. She's stealthy enough, there might still be Draugr in here, but... Nightingale. Lock. Something ain't right. Something ain't quite right here.
The stench in here. The place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Look at that. That is just impressive. Hey, how much magic I got back for using that. That is a real good keeper on the short list.
You're not a threat, merely an annoyance.
Okay, there was a trap to that I set off. Oopsies.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
I wanted their gold. They're Draugr, they're not people. Draugr aren't people, and we all know it. If they were people, we'd call them people and not Draugr. Argonians are people, we call them people. We don't call them Draugr. Khajiit, jury's out still. They seem to be a type of elf, which I'm not fully sure is a type of person.
Hold the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
This guy's still alive.
Your death will be my triumph. Your life is mine! I've killed legions like you. Making this too easy.
You not good with a sword? Not good with this one specifically yet, no. I'm actually practicing right now. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Sneak up. It didn't react to that at all.
Yes, yes, what is it? So it begins.
Just hacking away at him.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Hey, he's running away for his, you know, butt buddy friends. Yeah, Mercer, don't walk in front of me, stupid.
Disappointing. Making this too easy.
I'll call in some backup for you, buddy. And I'll level up myself. More magicka, because it's actually getting hard to cast all my stuff at once. I do kind of want to keep using bound stuff, but at the same time... Wait, what unlocked at 90 this? 25% chance under the effects of an armor spell. I don't want to do that. Because of how that works together. Doesn't work the way it should, in my opinion. Could cut down on this, but I think I'll just commit to actually doing something with these.
Your life is mine! I've killed legions like you.
Oh dear. Oh, yep. Yep, got arrowed. Yeah, that... Need to keep Dragonhide up. Do not have the armor I'm used to having.
Stench in death. Be on your guard.
It is a place I should be avoiding combat in.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes.
Didn't want to take that mace.
It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
You mean resisted?
Threat merely an annoyance. You're
Okay, let's see.
Is that the best you can do? That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Merc. Yeah, we got tons of really strong enemies, and I've not got my best stuff on.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Owie. There we go. Still got here. That's a quick save before I keep doing what I was doing.
What is it?
What is it? You're a little on fire, Mercer. I don't know if you noticed.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
That is a notable DPS increase already.
Hardly a shout.
I think mutagen will help my survivability a lot too. Gotta make sure I got my stuff up. This is a buff character. Use spells to supplement all my abilities, and was able to skirt by without a lot of them for a hot minute, because just because like full heavy armor is really good. Like I got to the armor cap easy.
Who's there? You can't hide from me. Making this too easy. I'll spit on your corpse.
Okay, bow boy. I'm gonna back out of your range while Mercer deals with you.
I killed legions like you.
There, he's got his much less effective weapon out now. Get him, Mercer. Gang up on him. Boom. Okay. Actually, difficult fight because I'm essentially, like, way lower leveled than I should be right now. Like, functionally, I have way fewer perks than I'm supposed to. Let's keep Dragonhide up.
More of them ahead. Who's there?
Just a regular-ass Draugr, it's fine.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
It just ran into the fucking fire. I do like this place, too. It's set up if you just see shit and go for it, you lose. It's a pretty good dungeon. Like I said, I think the Thieves Guild dungeons are some of the best. Good design aspects to them.
Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Nothing!
Totally got him, Mercer. I'm not poisoning you on purpose because I'm suspicious as shit. Definitely not what's happening, buddy. Don't you worry. Not backing off because I'm scared either. That one actually is true. Wait, was the other one not? Downside of bound weapons, you're gonna accidentally unsummon them once in a while.
This shouldn't take long.
Yes, turn my blood into better than blood.
Your end is near!
Yep, they see me.
Is that the best you can do?
Come on, let's just stand here beating the fuck out of each other.
Is that the best you can... Bone chimes. Clever. Make to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Look, the Draugr already woke up. Let's be real here. Ah. If you do just bum rush this place because that's your build, it'll be fine. It's gonna be tricky. Unless you built well, which this setup I kinda didn't.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Still playing like a coward, but not as effective a coward as a stealth archer would have been. Rawr. Come on, fuck him up. If you fail, I'll make more of you. In a minute. Trying to beat true pacifists in UT with bandage? It's tricky. That's definitely very tricky. You just gotta be good at dodging. I mean, the best I can give you is be good at dodging. Just meet Metaton EX? I think you mean Metaton Neo. Metaton EX is the genocide version. Oh, there was a scourge in there somewhere.
I smell weakness.
Metaton Neo was Geno. No, Neo is the normal one. EX is the genocide one. Or is it? Maybe I have them backwards. You've got me questioning myself now.
The challenger is near.
Feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Warlock's just bam, 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 bam on them fireballs. Draugr Deathlord? Nah, nothing to a fucking artillery tank.
Imaginal. The challenger is near.
It's just a skeever.
The lesson.
You back? Where did you go? You made tea? How dare you? Asgore is gonna be a pain. Read just a little? That's nice. Reading's good for you. Asgore's definitely tricky without, you know, good armor. But if you're not limiting your weapon, then you can still very much... You can set yourself up fine for the number of, attacks you have to do. Also help yourself a bit by the act challenge so you don't have to take as many hits. If you saved the butts pie for this point, then that'll also give you a little bonus. Still haven't beaten the Roaring Knight. Roaring Knight's very, very difficult. This is mine. Good luck, Mercer. You good? You're a little on fire, buddy. Look, I wanted the model ship. Yep, return to Delvin. Knew he'd want this thing. Carlia put it in here for fun. I actually beat the Roaring Knight pre-patch. Very, very painful. William the Bastard, later the Conqueror's great-grandfather, was also Edward the Confessor's grandfather. Since Edward had no children, he had a plausible claim. It adds up. Also, most for hopes and dreams. Can't really lose there. Like, you can try the final fight as many times as you want. And once you get through Asgore, you're kinda golden. Your stats stop mattering.
always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Wait, were we trying not to fight them? I was just wanting to kill them all to practice. In we go.
This better be important.
Yeah, we're moving into the next area. You stupid.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Out of my way!
Death Lord down. Death Lord down.
Nothing!
Alright, third Death Lord. Burn, motherfucker, burn!
I've killed legions like you.
Ooh. I got ebony and crap.
So it begins.
You guys have fun with that.
You breathed your last.
Lots of conjuring. Go, my Dramora. Oh, you weren't that good. Set that guy on fire. 4 Death Lords is a bit much to handle. Let's make sure all my stuff's back up before I keep trying to fight them. Dragonhide just wore out. Harald Hardrada, meaning Hard Ruler, of Norway's claims based on an alleged agreement between his predecessor and the king before Edward. Agreement being that if either of them died, the other would inherit his kingdom. That's... yeah, that's not the kind of claim that holds up well. It's an alleged agreement no one was there to hear. Okay. It is nice to be back at, where enemies are actually dangerous, you know? Sneak to 75.
I've killed legions like you.
There we go. 4 Death Lords. Fucking ow. Full gear, heavy armor, Angoth would have chopped them into little tiny bits, but, training, conjurations, light armor, Angoth? Nah. Had to pull back, cast magic wisely. Summon Dremora to just
been through here as well.
Blow them up with fire. Harold invaded the north of England, was killed at the Battle of Stamford Bridge by the last Anglo-Saxon king, Harold Godwinson.
This shouldn't take long.
See, against one of them we can focus fire. Against four, shit just gets split up.
That door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Harold himself was officially the King of England by the will of the nobility when Edward died without a clear line of succession. Fucking course it was. Death Overlord. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. William invaded the south, Harold marched to battle him, was killed, so that just left William. Hey, Dremora's doing okay so far.
Is that the best you can do?
No one here now.
Damn, he won. Conjuration, baby, and I don't have any of the buffs to their stuff either.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Must have scared him off.
Right to the grave, which they're currently in. Or is it a cenotaph now that they're not in it? Ice and Kite. Ooh, light armor. One regular-ass Draugr at the end. Fourth pretender to the English throne at this time being 1066. Oh yeah, this word wall is actually really easy to miss for some reason. Ah! Blinding, but... Hand subdue. Gold. Wall of Sunlight. Could certainly learn that. Master Restoration Robes. Ooh. Getting master level robes spawning now. That's fun. Ah, shit, one of these. You having to bring the claw with you? Yeah, fuck. I didn't see that one. Line it up with the roots. Smart. Tell me you brought the claw. Alright.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How...
Puzzle's a strong word, buddy.
Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own.
Nah.
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to
Sven II of Denmark is related to Hertha Knut, King of Denmark and England. He didn't really do anything with the claim.
Now, let's get moving.
He had a claim, but he just maybe didn't actually want to be it. Ew. No. No, there's no way in hell you cracked that open with skill. No amount of skill that can cheat a unique lock. I don't care what you say. Magic can't cheat that. I refuse to believe you can. Nightingale. Door that can't close. Door that can't be unlocked being unlocked anyway. Nocturnal. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. Value the claim of relative, more, or someone elected by the nobility. Good question. Shit. Never been paralyzed like this before. That one hurts, not gonna lie.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and
Oh, God.
meadery was inspired.
I don't trust either of you.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
What is that accent?
Gallus
that is not
had
a
his
normal
wealth and
Dunmer
he had
accent.
you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales?
Fucking called it.
Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
That's not someone who didn't kill Gallus themselves. Something you would... the poison's getting at me.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a
She worships the devil?
But I can promise the next time
What?
we meet...
She doesn't worship Sithis. Don't be ridiculous, Bathwater. I can very clearly still see her. Mercer, you sick son of a bitch.
How interesting. It appears Gallus'
A devil. Believable, yes.
Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place.
I'm going to
But
bite
you know
your
what
shins
intrigues me
off.
the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Oh, this is a funny one. Go ahead, try it. Paralyzed or not gonna work. Dumbass thought that would do shit. I've had a hand rammed through my chest by Dagoth Ore. You think that'll...
So quickly.
What?
How are you feeling?
You fucking shot me, dumbass. Shoot Mercer.
No. I saved your life.
No, you shot
My arrow
me.
was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out.
Don't be stupid. That couldn't have killed me anyway.
We wouldn't be having this conversation.
I didn't say tried to kill. I said you shot me like an idiot. Shoot him. Shoot the guy who we actually have to stop. He's very clearly the traitor in this scenario. Stupid bitch. Alright, what was your angle?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never had a clear shot.
I was going to
made a
kill him the
split-second
second I
decision to
had
get you out of
proof.
the way, and it
And honestly,
prevented your
you
death.
saying anything would have been proof enough. You should have shot Mercer.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow...
1066, the times after are so fast I knew you
Only
love
had
it.
enough for
Anyway,
a
because it's
single
also the default start date of Crusader Kings. Fair
All
enough.
I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
What? Fucking why?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How you gonna prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
By the way, what's with your hood? It's different than mine. Also, you look weirdly familiar. We haven't met before, have we? Look pretty young for a Dunmer. And I've seen you before. No, not you. I've seen someone who looks like you before. Anyway, what's that thing say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Fucking translate it.
Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course.
I didn't say
It's
a
the
name, but
only
yeah, I
outsider
can talk to
Gallus
Enther.
trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
I met your ancestors, they were racist. No. It's like, met your ancestors, they were racist. No. You look familiar for a different reason than being a Dunmer. Never met one with purple eyes, but that's unrelated. That accent, too. That accent's weird. You know who you look like. You look a weird bit like Barry. I don't know anyone named Barry. You wouldn't know someone named Barry, no. She's been gone a little while. Possibly longer than you've been alive. Never know with Dunmer. Anyway, Nightingale. Yeah, I read a book on them. Nocturnal people.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves
Forgot
Guild
the N in Anne, but sure.
Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
If they're poisons, I'm dropping them on the fucking ground.
Remember, speak only, please.
Oh wait,
There
one
isn't
thing.
much time. What is it?
Tell me anything about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question.
Right,
It
sure.
was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
Yeah, Mercer implied that.
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Responsible's a strong word.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Please, I know plenty of people at the college. I'm not gonna tell them shit. I'm not stupid. Train going by. Deep ass fucking pit. Oh good, another one.
Oh.
Alteration to 93. While I'm there, maybe I'll get that alteration one. Okay, the weird shout glitch happened again. Ah, fucked you up. Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much. Feel like coming down here to fight again, I'd be much obliged. One-handed to 43. Gotcha. Now give your soul to me. That's good, dragon soul. Dragon soul. Ooh, Dragonborn perk. Yeah, you can't do it with your weapons drawn, because it messes with the animation, I think. Now, 25% chance to have no cooldown for that soul. Not what we call it, but okay. Patrolling pretty far. Oh, you're patrolling the mine. Nah, you're fine. Too bad there's no athletics in this game. Or acrobatics, for that matter. I get acrobatics. Athletics would be a very... I don't know what kind of actual tree they could make out of it, frankly. Like, the whole thing of it was just... sprinting takes less stamina the higher it gets. And, like... you can't make a whole perk tree out of that, really. I'd say being able to improve your max stamina on level up was as close to that as you could get. College of Winterhold. Oh wait, Anthir isn't in the college right now. He spends some time outside of it, I believe. Let's talk to Tolfdir, and I'm a master alterationer.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man...
Anything more I can learn about alteration?
At this very moment? No. However... well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress.
Oh, did I buy the thing?
I think perhaps you could help.
That's lame. I help.
I need you to collect some dragon scales. And not just any dragon
What do you mean, not just any?
As I've said,
dang it, this is gonna reward me the thing I already bought. No point doing this then. I was scared of that when I bought it.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Dang it. I know this was kind of just Thieves Guild stuff today. A little bit of attempts to learn magic.
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thieves Guild.
Not hiding it even a little. Literally wearing the armor. But I think that is where we're going to call it today. I'm happy things went off seemingly without a hitch this stream. But I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye YouTube.